Hello there, chat. Hello, YouTube. How is everybody? Hope you guys are doing okay. Sorry, I've been out for 2 weeks. I've been sick. It happens. What do we need to do here? We need to go to Discord. I also needed to shave better. This sucks. This is bad. This is bad masculinity. Hello, Rachel Horse. How are you doing? And hello, also Botrix. I need to make sure that everything is okay. Amateur Bauer, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm just making sure everything is fine, guys. How is everybody doing? How you guys have been in the last few weeks? I know I've been out for a bit. Resetting over there and there. Hello, the average Indian dad. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just need to share all this stuff and connect SimHub. I had to do a lot of small little tweaks and things. I moved the light, moved the camera that side. Now the pole, I forgot about the pole of the light. Now it's on the way of the chat a little bit. We're using Ace Attack this time. We're going to do a review in the next couple of weeks of the Ace Attack 1 Forte, a long-term review of this. The pedal reviews were like yesterday. Went quite bad, that one. Didn't go very well. Terms of numbers, but that's totally okay. I had a bad feeling about that review anyways, so that's fine. Hey everyone, stream is up. Is it Barcelona next week? In terms of content, I have no idea. No idea. I hope they give the old. If that's the case, they also have like alternate layouts with it. I kind of like the SRO layout that we have in ACC, or a mix of that corner with the chicane, without the chicane, and stuff like that. Right, so we're ready to roll. I'm gonna activate Le Mans Ultimate, and actually we need to activate Delta. To be fair, we're not gonna need Delta today because we're just gonna do Le Mans. Le Mans. Demands. We're just gonna do demands. Do I have water there? I do have the water there. Aha, I have water here. Oh. I needed this. Good old water. I mean. Anyways, I keep changing the lights around to see if I can get it more cinematic with less light bleed from the outside. I went to IKEA. I did change a little bit on the back, right? You see? Now I have two inserts. Don't work. Oh, interesting. Guys, there's this a stream sale, a spring sale, Steam spring sale. Up to 30% off. Yeah. Woo. Race, no, online. What are we going to race on? We're going to race just Le Mans. Not sure if it's a... Yeah, we're going to wait a little bit until Le Mans goes. So we're going to do a few, not dailies. We're going to do a few laps around in regular old one. Yeah, the One Piece is real, dude. The One Piece is real. I've been watching it. I don't particularly like the series, the live action, but then again, I don't like the anime that much. I tried to actually watch it. I couldn't. It drags too long. It's like Tsubasa. If you guys remember Captain Tsubasa, whatever it is, or Oliver and Benji, like in Europe, if you remember that stuff, it's like that. They're running. Next episode, then they shoot the ball, and the ball keeps spinning around, and then they go to a thinking about the past, how difficult they had because the father died and then were abandoned. The mom was a single mom or whatever it was, right? And then they keep running, and the ball goes, and then the goalkeeper actually goes to defend the ball, and that takes an episode as well. And they have a background on the keeper to tell us how bad he had. The father died or the father left the family, right? And then he grabs the ball, and then there's a background on the glove saying how the glove had it so bad, and the father glove left the family glove, and they had it so bad. It's like that. It's like that. I've watched long animes. You know, I'm a weeb. I've watched really long animes. If you ever want to watch a really long anime, well, not that long as One Piece, because One Piece is stupidly long, but if you want to watch like a one that is long but it doesn't feel long because it is actually quite interesting, go watch the Legend of Galactic Heroes. Right? That one is interesting because it's an anime with lots of political intrigue, tactics, and stuff, and actually a lot of violence, all things considered. Right? The Legend of the Galactic Heroes, and they have even a new version. Oh crap. They have really a new version of it as well. They have one version that is far more condensed, but tells the same story. But then again, Tsubasa has one as well, has like 56 different versions of it, of the same story. But then again, is the One Piece real? I don't know. We'll never know if the One Piece is real because... Oh, the Portuguese version, O meu piece é real. It's the same thing. In Portugal, it used to be before Oliver and Benji. I remember watching it when I was like 6 or 7, so we're talking about early 90s. It used to be Capitão Tsubasa, not Oliver and Benji. Oliver and Benji was late, like 10 years later in Canal Panda. E agora, no Canal Panda, tens Oliver and Benji. You know, I should do voiceovers for radio and shit. Yeah, radio spots. So yeah, I remember watching it. This is not what I watched when I was a kid. It's not the same thing. It's not the same drawings. And I remember another one, also from the early 90s. It was a baseball one. I've never found out again. That one. It was with the pitcher, right? And he had like a bunch of baseball pitcher. They had like a bunch of people, like really good batters, and he wanted to destroy the bats of the other guy, and one guy, a really huge guy, went to find out a bat that was almost indestructible and it still broke the bat or whatever. So yeah, it was quite interesting. Whoa, 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 that's too deep, man. That's what she said. Yeah, makes sense. If you're 48, you are from 76 or 75? No, 76 or 77? So, no, 77 or 78. Oh, I don't know. No, 77 or 79, yeah. '78, yeah, makes sense. So that was a long time ago. In a galaxy quite far away, you know, if you know what I mean. So I kind of appreciate the live action. The live action is actually pretty cool. But it's not one that I would actually spend time watching, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Watching Dragon Ball when I was a kid. I mean, I like Dragon Ball Z. I hate Super. I stopped watching Super. Super is just stupid. Whoa. Super is just really, really bad. I'm sorry, I don't care what people say. I watched Super like 2 times. 2 episodes of Super, and no, this is not. And I hated GT. GT was bad as well. But Super is one of the worst pieces of media that I've ever seen. Why? Oh, I know why. It's because there's no grip, right? Yeah, there's no grip. Yeah, me too. I can't stand it. I mean, the movies are okay. The one against Broly, you know, just for the fact it's 30 minutes just fighting and the animation is really, really good. I didn't see Superhero because I don't like 3D animation. Tried to figure out that is cell shading. I don't mind in certain ways, in certain places, that the cell shading actually is 3D if it's not front and center, but I feel there is too much of a thing of being 3D. Hey, what's good? The One Piece, apparently. The One Piece is good, and it's real. I am told. I don't know. I also don't understand one thing. What is a pirate like in that world? A pirate is in here is like somebody that goes for booty. You know? Yeah, sometimes I'm a pirate, I guess, but. You know, I will take you, I will rob you. It's like it's a roadman or whatever, highwayman for the IECs. It's somebody that pillages and raids, right? That's a pirate. As far as I can see, technically, those guys aren't pirates. They're like the A-team, right? They're more like the A-team that goes from place to place and they beat up pirates. Because one of them wants to be the king of the pirates. I mean, what? Yeah, LMU is my favorite racer. Really? Oh, that's cool. Meu Deus. Well, being a pirate, I mean, that's a way to kind of rewrite what a pirate means. What? I didn't do a lap? That's boo. Guys, for this race, everybody will be taking the Lexus. I'm one of the few that is actually going to take the Corvette. At least for the time being. We might move to the Lexus a little bit. And remember, guys, I'm probably not going to be on top split because I don't have the trusted driver. I just have the good driver. Bom dia, como estamos? Quando é o próximo update? Não faço puta ideia. Supostamente era no final do primeiro trimestre, mas significa agora. Mas eu não sei. I wasn't given any information about it, so even if I had information, I couldn't tell you, but I didn't receive anything. The One Piece is real! Okay, we're gonna finish this one and we're gonna go to registration and then we start. The One Piece is real! It's kind of funny now, talking about something else. It's kind of funny as I jump in between wheelbases. Everything is bullshit. They're all the fucking same, more or less. Oh no. Oh. I have added AI text to speech for donations. I think it should work. I think it should work if you donate on YouTube. I think on Twitch as well. I think it only works for donations though. You'll have TTS. You haven't seen that original scene though? No, I haven't seen it. It's for me it's just a meme. Just a stupid meme, you know. Okay, the tires are definitely much better now. Should be fourth gear. Yeah, but you have to send a message. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Lap will not count. Thank you for the donation, dude. Okay, that's a 401.2 with that mistake. Hey Stark, how are you doing? We don't say hola, we say hola, which means no H. You wrote One Piece is real? Doesn't say it there. I think you have to donate a minimum of £2 for that. But then again, I'll do the TTS for you. The One Piece is real. Guys, can I do it today? Can I have the trusted badge? Apparently, speaking of weebiness, apparently there's a new Evangelion coming about. Hey, Droid, how are you doing? There's a new Evangelion coming about, guys. It's not done by Hideki Anno. It's done by another guy. I am not sure what's their thing, what's the thing, but I'm happy about it, I guess. And also, must be said, besides the One Piece being real, I have no clue why. Hey, Aiden, how are you doing? I have no clue why. Because just recently there was probably a canon episode of sorts of Evangelion. If you guys haven't seen it, it's based out of a Osaka comedy or whatever it is between the two Asukas that exists in the Evangelion worlds. Apparently it's multiverse now. Between Soryu and Shikanami. Hey, Foundry, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I know I'm all against propaganda. So yeah, between Soryu and Shikanami, and apparently there might be some sort of reconstruction going over there, even though it's just a comedy thing. So I don't know. When they start doing multiverse out of shit, it gets me weird. How are you doing, Aiden? You okay? I should be using gloves today. Il Venturetta, I thought you were Portuguese, pa. Not Espanol. From which part of España are you from? I started working tomorrow? Okay. Oh, there's definitely much more grip on this one. Oh, you're from Madrid. I've been there just once. Been there just once. A long time ago, I went for a job interview. This was in 2009. I went for a job interview in Madrid. Took the twice the long train. The overnight train. It was kind of funny. You know, like that karaoke song from the 1990s, for those of you who are alive. All aboard the night train! Ela dorme, fat train. Everything is messed up with trains now? So I took the train from Gare do Oriente in Lisbon. Took me 8 hours to get to Madrid. And you want to be asking yourself, oh, why didn't you take the plane, random call sign? And I'll answer. The planes were like 3 times more expensive. It was like either like 40 euros or 30 euros. Or something euros. So, for me at the time, I was really broke. I had to make the decision. No, I didn't get the job. Shrewsbury. Ooh. My God. What is Shrewsbury? I have no idea what Shrewsbury is. What is a Shrewsbury? Yeah, we need more tracks besides Barcelona. We need base tracks in this. It's a town on the Welsh border. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, bye viewers! Bye viewers! I mean, why would you do that? Why would you come to my thing and say that? Do I have any mods in Twitch right now? If you could delete the thing, I would appreciate it. Okay, I think this next guy is gonna be a bit of an issue. Okay, maybe not. Whoa. Ela dorme em fat train. Yeah, man. Trying to. Need to buy the viewers. March has been the worst month I've had in 2 years. It's been really bad. But we progress to our own objective. Can he do it? Nobody knows. I don't think I can hit 100,000 this year. Oh, man. I need to find new topics. New meta topics. Add the LMS tracks. Yeah. The IMSS ones, you mean? But the old ones? I mean... They can even add more variety into this. Quite honestly, in terms of the tracks you already know. But that adding more layouts. I think that would work. I think that would definitely work. Yep. That would also work. Asian Le Mans Series, American Le Mans Series, which is now IMSA. I would love to see Road Atlanta in this. Or Road America. And I keep saying, don't add any cars, just add the tracks. The tracks are the most expensive though. Hey, Marley Diesel. Jeddah. Meh, I guess. I'm not a big fan of the Dubai tracks and all of that stuff, so Everything that's Middle Eastern, I don't particularly like because of the layouts of the things. I'm still figuring out if it's better for this car to go first gear or second gear through there.
Time 40.50.
But yeah, Road Atlanta would be great in this. Be fantastic, I think. Let's go! Lucky to be alive in what car? The Corvette is now not that difficult to drive. I mean, it has its moments where it is a bit of a handful, but it's not that difficult to drive. It's actually quite stable now. Sometimes, like I say, it has its moments. The rear can get quite warm. Quer sair do caminho? Pronto, tá bem. As you can see, I'm not having much trouble right now with it. Some of the Middle Eastern tracks you already have data for. Bad corner. I must say that the stock setup for this is pretty sweet. Very, very good, this stock setup. And for some reason, that bamboo thing broke the chat. We'll have to change it all up in a second. Goddamn spammers. I cannot see the Twitch chat. I can only see YouTube chat. What a bunch of twats, these bots. Okay, 4 minutes to go. We can take a breather right now. So, I know it's a cut, but this would be a 403. I messed up the last sector quite massively. Turn to garage. Now I have to refresh. And now it should be going okay. Test. Testosteronies. Okay, cool. Yeah, works now. Woo! Stupid bots. Who do we have here? I continue saying I don't like this. I want this from top to bottom. More rating to less rating. Revenge Master. It's likely I'm car number 1. Or very close to car number 1. I don't see. S2 with P3. Okay, this works. Yeah, must be one of the highest rated ones in the race. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, I could say that. Let's see what's good. 35, of course. I want to try also this later on. And the 100. I'm so slow at Le Mans though. I my best lap is at like a 4:00. We can try like different cars today. Everybody is so fast. It's this track in Spa-Francorchamps. You know, everybody is so fast. But Jake Howells as well. G1. Everybody is so fast. I also wanted to do the WEC experience. What was the track? It's the other one, not this one. Not Monza. Though a lot of people likely will be doing it. Not Bahrain. Yeah, Fuji. Fuji was nice. But there's something really weird. The car just goes. Yeah, lots of cars. 281 in the morning. That's good. That's awesome. It's getting more popular, this thing. But it does need that extra amount of tracks to make it even more popular. I think that's the issue. It needs to be on base game. It can't not be DLCs. The bronze series is very much related to basic tracks. So it needs to be definitely on the cheap. It needs to be free. On non-related things of sim racing, but still sim racing wise, I'm not sure if I should keep the Calax. You know? I mean, there is something. I like the Calax, but it could be better for storing stuff. I'm thinking of changing the Calax quite significantly. Besides, I have some feet to put there. We could put some feet on the Calax. And also make some doors for it. So it breaks out. Oh, I'm car number 1. That's great. Oh, Mbassi is here as well. So I'm not going to finish one. I'm going to lose rating on this race. I just need 2 laps. Just watch a P700 videos. I'm torn between a Simpson Pro X or a P700. Well, I cannot recommend you anything. I just want you to get yourself back and ask yourself, where am I playing? Where am I playing with? What is the place that I'm playing or racing in? Is it a sim rig? Is it wheel stand? Is I'm starting on a desk and I want to move to a wheel stand and then a rig? Or am I in a rig right now? Right? The P700 is decent. It has quality control issues just like the Simpsons. The Simpsons do feel a little bit better constructed, but they're a different thing. If you want to have a pedal set that can start now on a desk and later on move to a sim rig and you still be competitive with it, I mean, it's no... There's nothing in for it. It will be the Simpsons unless you are like in a wheel stand DDX. But then again, there are some things you need to have in mind. The Simpson is a better product. Well, a better pedal set. Product is debatable. It's definitely a better pedal set. SimNet Pro is also very good. It is very good. I'm actually gonna receive it in the next few days. The SimNets. I have so many pedal sets. I have pedal sets stored here and there. It's quite funny. Yeah, the SimNets are definitely a better pedal, or the Simpsons. But the Simpsons are, you can get them really, really cheap. That's the big advantage for it. Oh, start. Need to go. So, yeah. If you're just wanting something that works and you are on a desk, there is really not much to be said. It's going to be definitely the P700, but if you want something a little more advanced but has quality controls of many types, because you don't want to spend the money, go for the Simpsons. I should do a more deep approach video about pedals. I guess you like that video about upgrades. I think the community liked the video about upgrades. I should do a video about pedals. And wheelbases. I'll probably expand. I'll do videos about that. Need to heat up these tires. I don't think we'll start P10. Call it a leg day. It's only a leg day if you want it to be a leg day. It really is like that. It's only a leg day if you want it to be a leg day. And you never skip leg day. That is true. I used to go to the gym. I never skipped leg day, and I did twice a week. Or almost every time I went there, I did legs. The Oisingveld sprints. There are better pedals for the price. I am expected to finish P1. I'm also not going to finish P1. I know. But I'm not going to finish P1. That's what I'm saying. These guys are too fast. They basically... Mbassi is for example, is always doing Le Mans. I haven't raced in 2 weeks. The last time I raced was actually 2 weeks ago. I've been sick, so it's been quite difficult to race. And I've been doing, you know, equipment reviews and stuff. Fortunately, doing the P700 review was actually quite straightforward because it's an easy product to understand. The other thing was more difficult. Well, not really, but you know, the Ultra was still difficult, but more. It's difficult to explain because it is like a C-Magic Sport, an Evo Sport, but at the same time it isn't. Okay, last lap. Messed up already. So wide. Ah. Yeah. There's a guy called Banjo. If there's another guy called Kazooie, that would be so funny. Banjo Kazooie. Anyways, has there been any Banjo Kazooies lately? How much were the P2000s? One more lap. I'm not into the prices of pedals generally. There's so many pedals out there. £600 for the 2-pedal set. How much is an IMSIM Talento? In pounds for the 2-pedal set. I think it's around the same price. I think they're on sale at Devil Tweaks or whatever it's called. Can't believe there's a McLaren in this race. A McLaren! Can anybody have a look, please? IMSIM Talento is the price of it on the UK. It should be at Devil Tweaks for the 2-pedal set. They're not lookers, but they are very, very good. They're kind of... They are the Raimundos of pedals. Feia de cara, boa de bunda. Are you fucking kidding me? This was... At 359.1. 359.163. Actually, the same time as that guy. For fuck's sake, man. 700 euro for 2-pedal set. It's kind of... I should do more. I will do a review. Long-term review of the MCM Talentos. Those pedals are too good. Oh, we're in split 3. Okay, fair enough. That's why.
Teams and drivers
Drivers.
go to the grid for a
Guys, we're starting 14th because I missed. Yeah. We're not gonna win. We have fuel though. Dude, I have so much chest hair. If you guys remember watching what's his name? Star Trek The New Generation. And you have what's the Riker, right? Captain Riker or whatever his name is. Yeah, I'm like that. Hey Masoud, Eid Mubarak to you. I guess. If you're doing well. And remember to eat up if you're doing something that is important, otherwise you can have an accident. No, I have more than Riker. Oh, I do the Riker stance. I do the Riker stance with the legs up. Yeah, exactly. Bom dia, eSim Racing. Talvez para o ano eu chegue a ficar nos nomeados. I have no idea what I need to do to get on the nominees of eSim Racing. Let's go. Man, this is gonna be crap. Aga? What's Aga?
green flag, green flag.
The volume gone? I'll have a look at it, but it's not gone. I'm too kind on these guys, too kind. Oh, he's gonna... I've never used it. I can't believe that guy just went for it. Okay, we start in 14th. We're already 8th. I don't remember overtaking anyone, but whatever. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get this guy soon. I am too kind. I'm really too kind. I'm really too kind. Okay, we're on to 6th. I have no idea it's Stopolsk. How is this guy having more top speed than I do? He's slow too. So I get a better exit, and this guy still overtakes. I'm gonna get mugged. Well, I'm gonna take that. I'm okay with it. Into P4.
It was raining. What kind of a tires you have?
Black round Pirelli!
Black round Pirelli.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I suppose, but not always that's the case. Because you see, a lot of people look at kindness, and this game has a way to exploit you. The Ascent is actually quite fast here. Don't know what's meta. The Porsche is okay. That guy is weaving. Kang is weaving. Man, what is that braking point? Free white? I'm gonna die. For this. I knew it. Thank you so much, man. That's a really good one. Thank you, Kang. Damaged car. He went outside and everything. Pff, this miss. At least I just have a little damage. God damn it, man. All of this because I missed one corner for qualify. Yeah, it is. It could be, but when I got there, there was only two side by side. I think we can still do P5. Yeah, I can still do P5. The rest, I don't know. Thing is, you can never be aggressive in this game. You can be aggressive against me, but I cannot be aggressive against anybody else. They have no sense of self-preservation, you know? And it's not a case of them lifting, it's a case more of like them really actively going for the kill. You know, I don't have any opinion, Sony. It's whatever they want to run. Looks like a cool car. I have no opinion other than that. What's funny is that all of that incident, I actually was the one that was leastly impacted by this. Estás a falar a sério, chefe? Oh, he's hitting me! American B8. It's actually Canadian, this one. It has the Canadian flag, so it's a Canadian B8. Note to self, be careful in that corner. V8. I'm gonna take this one. Trying to get to the third. We've been here before. My new hockey gloves? Yeah. Kind of missed it. It's before. Yeah, I think he wants to play. Into P3. I think I'm gonna lose it because my car has damage, so my top speed isn't really that good. See what this guy does. He's gonna die here. Or try to kill me. He's gonna try to kill me here. I don't think we can get P2. P2 is too far away. Hey, don't give me a track limit. Yeah, P2 is actually getting low. 400427. He's gone. I know I had traffic, but I cannot get to that with damage in the car. And it's 7 seconds already. Let's try to get a good lap. Still got to put him. Whoa, 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 the car just went. They consider everything against your SR and EDR, and they consider impacts against your badge, which sucks for me because I had that big impact at lap 2. And I was having a clean race. Yeah, the car is going. The front right is getting actually pretty good. Not too bad. I want to see that crash. I'm not sure if it was my fault. I know I forced the 3 wide there, but it was even before the thing. I went on the outside. I kept on the outside, and the guy on the inside. No, the guy on the outside. When I went to the inside, cut the cross. So we're gonna lose the rating on this one because we're on lower split due to the badge. Yeah, I see what you mean, Pertiago. The thing is, I'm very chill, but sometimes you have to be aggressive. Not because, like, it's like, okay, I have to overtake this guy or overtake these 2 guys. And where I was at, I'm seeing a bunch of movement from one guy. He's losing a lot of speed. Right? So he's actually weaving, which should be reportable, but it's not being reportable. That's the problem. They really need to put more men into this. Because that's an unreportable offense. We actually had the pace to win this. It's kind of funny. Car is totally bogus-tronic right now. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what is an intentional incident, right? So this M1 Kwong is the guy that completely... I was actually here. Let's have a look at my... Actually, it wasn't here. Oh. Was there? Ballish? Here. Look at that movement from this car. It might be on me. This one, I force it, right? Force 3 wide there. Overtake clean. It's actually on both of them. It's actually on both of them. It's incredible. This guy went on the outside. And this guy corners like I'm not there. So it's actually on both of them. It's incredible. It's actually on Mr. Kang and Mr. Lopezilo. Nice. Very nice. No, but the beamer on side also cut in to your corner. Like I wasn't there, but I was there and I was side by side, essentially. Lost safety rating and lost rating. Nice. I had to win this race. The 3 wide was always going to end in tears. It's true. Let's get another one. No rest for the wicked. We're going to be split 3 because of this again, or split 4. This time I need to do the qualify correctly. Kaka Rodrigues. Yeah, Lost Paradise, yeah. I would say so, but those two... One that did not want to yield when he lost the position, totally. He totally lost the position and went from the outside, and the other one, even if the guy wasn't there, I was always going to crash to the guy on the left because he didn't want to go a little bit wider. It just comes across me when I was totally side by side. Hey, Diogo Rodrigues, Miguel. It is what it is. Let's have a good one. Let's have a good one, you know. Oh, yeah. It's a bit of ego on all of me. That's truthful, but I wanted to overtake there. At least one, and I did. Cleanly, without any forcing. That's the point, right? The point is always to overtake cleanly without forcing anybody to do anything wrong, which I didn't. I didn't force anybody to go outside. When I won the braking point, I outbraked the guy on the inside on my right side. And when I was in the corner, I was totally side by side at the apex on a second. I could have lifted, let both of them go, and we crash somewhere else. Because the point is that sometimes you get people that you cannot overtake no matter what. If you're cleanly or not, because it's not meant to be overtake. Not because they're defending well, it's because simply they force you. They are from the Max Verstappen school of overtakes. You know what I mean? That is also true, Rude Boy. I did put big balls there, but it wasn't big balls just in terms of courage. I had pace there. That is true. Yep. Yeah, I agree with that, Georges. I did not, well, besides the 3 wide, I did not do anything wrong there. But the 3 wide still was very safe. This is all fixable by one simple thing. Get faster. And if you are fast, you do not crash. If you do not crash, you do not have this badge, which will be, you know, completely... Oh, split 4 now. Even worse, we get with Mbasi. Yeah, you do have to have large trust. That is true. I need to get faster. That's the thing. I need to always get faster. Always get faster. Always get faster. I didn't say that, Rick Caps. I didn't say that. I said this. Max Verstappen School of Overtakes. It's a bit different. Vamos ou não vamos? It's a different thing. Max Verstappen is one of the fastest drivers that have ever existed. It's not a bad driver by any shape or form, and you'll see it this weekend as well. Outside of a Formula 1 car. I'm just saying a little bit. I think that is a little bit different. No. But then again, my favorite driver wasn't that different. He had also some wonderful moments, like, you know, Ayrton Senna. He had some wonderful, wonderful moments, you know. So I can't really... Yeah. But, you know, you need to accept... One thing that I like to do is self-awareness. I like to be self-aware. Senna wasn't like that all the time. He was a very tough driver, yes, but he wasn't like that all the time. It's with people that completely riled him up, like Prost. Mainly Prost, but a few others. And he also had it with Schumacher, to be fair. In a few others, in specific circumstances. But even when he lost the fights, he would drive hard, but not unfairly, like 95% of the times. Well, 90% of the times, I would say. But he wasn't a saint by any chance. You know? Yeah, exactly. There's always this thing, oh, what my favorite driver is clean as a whistle. No driver is, not even myself, are clean as a whistle. I try to be clean, but, you know, there are moments where, holy shit, you're really annoying me, you know? Then you start to become a more aggressive. There's aggressive and there's aggressive. I think that's what I'm trying to say. There's aggressive where, oh, yeah, I'm going to go big balls here, break 2 meters later. Just for the sake of breaking 2 meters later and try to outbrake you. And there's aggressive, like you putting people on the wall or just pushing them out, like very sneakily, or trying to make them. I do this especially with drivers that tend to be really dirty to me. I try to make them pay for their mistakes, or for their choices rather. I'm still give him a choice. I have a video about it, actually, a short about it, which is oh my god, it's a guy On Fuji, we're driving both of them Mercedes because it was a Mercedes week that week, because it was just that car to be chosen. And the guy weaved and bobbed, pushed you out. And one thing that I did was, once I started overtaking on a straight line, on the on the start stop, whatever it is, the finish line, or start, you know, if he defended 2 on the inside, what I did was basically pin the guy against the wall. He still has a choice, right? He still has the normal choice there was to lift a little, right? Which he didn't. He started pushing out, crashing into your car. And I did it, and I just started, you know what? I'm just gonna screw with this guy, pin him against the wall, and on T1 on Fuji, I'm just gonna overtake him on the outside. If I get a penalty, I get a penalty. And so I did. Yeah, the battery battles are shit. So that's driving dirty. What I did was dirty. It was fighting fire with fire. I'm not gonna say that was squeaky clean there. With other drivers, I can fight with them, you know, I lose the position, I'm like, shit, I can't overtake, man. This guy is defending in all the right places. He's using the advantages of his car, and I won't push them out. I won't do anything of the sorts. And then there are others that are dirty, and you know what, I'm not gonna go into this. But if the pace is too different, I go. I'm gonna lose rating on this one as well. This is gonna be a losing rating type of week for me. I might need to go to the Lexus. If you're not driving with big confidence in F1, then you are a champion that battles some races. Yeah? What? Which guy? If it was the BMW that was weaving, yeah, it was dirty. Dude, moments in predictability? No, he was crashing people left and forward. He was pulling people out. That one on Fuji, that guy was really, really dirty. I saw him. I put it on the thing. He crashed into another guy, and then he finishes the races. He finished the race by going out on one. I think it's 100R or whatever it is. Goes back into the racing line and crashes against another guy after spinning out. That guy was more than unpredictable. He was dirty. He pushed people out.
That time was a 4:00.24.
Has the best racecraft. Depends on really how you define racecraft. As in driving racecraft as driving side by side, I totally disagree with that. Alonso, Hamilton, Piastri. In terms of outright pace, that guy is a step above everybody else. When everything is on the line with that guy, that goes out. Racecraft for him goes out the window. Racecraft is not just
For a race start.
outright pace. Being fast is not the same as racecraft. He is also one of the best people to understand a place to overtake in 80% of the times. You will find places to overtake where that's an overtake. But he has no qualms to put you in a wall. Like literally on the wall. Well, I don't think I can get to... Why is Hamilton out of that equation?
Formation lap has started.
I mean, he's 40 and is fast as hell still. Well, so did Verstappen, you know. So did Verstappen benefit a lot for Red Bull being the fastest? So I don't understand. No, it is exactly the same. It is exactly the same. Yeah, I seen last year. Verstappen had the best car on the second half of it. And nobody invested on the second car. Have you seen this year? When they started investing in the same car. On two cars. Oh, yes, Portiago. Yes. Oh, yes. Max won 21 with an inferior car. You know who disagrees with that? I'm going to tell you who disagrees with that. The guy that built the car, Adrian Newey. He said that on average, they had the better car. I will say that Hamilton had the better car on the latter stages of the championship. Because that was obvious. Everything that I'm saying is quotable. I'm gonna get destroyed by Kimbias. There he goes. Maybe not. Bottas was like a barrier to Hamilton. How about the Ministry of Defense of Mexico? That was the joke, right? The Ministry of Defense. The Minister of Defense of Mexico. What that guy did on 21, you'll never get the laurels of that. And he didn't do it in 22, but 22 and 23, Red Bull was simply much, much superior. So I will say, in Hamilton, yes, of course he had the part where Mercedes had that big gap in terms of performance. But you know what? He almost won his debut season. Won it against Alonso. When Mercedes wasn't still the best, he showed that he was one of the best if ever existed there. And of course then he fought against Rosberg. Rosberg won once, which is fair enough. He deserved that. He had really amazing battles with Rosberg. And he had like 3-4 seasons where, well, 3 seasons that he had no match anywhere. Screw you, Luke. Hamilton mid. Screw you. Now you can see, now that this year Hamilton does have a car that is minimally viable, that is actually still kind of got it. You know? Norris didn't win it just because of Ferrari, just because of McLaren. Norris won because of a bunch of things. Because he was at times the fastest, because at times Piastri bottled it, and because at times Verstappen bottled it. And because he also had a McLaren car. McLaren was definitely the best up until, I would say, August. From the start of the season up until August, was definitely the best by far. Kimi was one of the guys that deserved more than he got. And what is that car? BMW. The One Piece is real, Phantom. That's the thing. It's over there in Le Mans, somewhere. I just have to get to the Grand Line. Oh, Kubica, yeah. Kubica is also one of the GOATs. Kambasi is catching up. Ah, that's too much, that's too much. It's way too much. Yeah, Mbasi is gonna catch up.
It was raining. What kind of a tires?
Rogers Racing! Thank you very much for the follow. Gold Roger Racing. Tiago Monteiro. Pedro Lamipa. Peter Lames. That's bad braking, dudes. Really, the Portuguese... I've never seen the Portuguese... Well, I've seen it, but not with many attention. I didn't know that the Portuguese dub of Sailor Moon mentioned Pedro Lamy. That's really funny. That's really, really funny, to be fair. Não me fodas. Não me fodas. Não me fodas. Fudeu-me. Man, I go wide and it still gets me. This is auto-locking. I think my biggest issue with this car is keeping the car balanced, because the rear does go out a little bit, but it's fast as hell. Come on, don't for me. What, the Fangio? It's hard to drive. It was hard to drive those cars. You probably wouldn't succeed in modern Formula 1 if he started, you know, the same way he started the other time. Well, it's fairly obvious that I need to be fast on the chickens. The car feels different from qualify, which is weird. I'm gonna get caught. This is not gonna work, to be fair. I'm gonna be finishing third. And I don't trust, as you can see, I don't trust Beamer doublers. Much better than before. Mbassi is going. Okay, better than before. That'll be probably Verstappen. Then again, put people on the cart and see who wins. I'm not sure if it's Verstappen. It really depends on what you're trying to do. You know? Come on, it's not track limits, this one. And that I need to get that guy out of my draft. So I lost a tent because I spent a car. I still get a 1x. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this guy's gonna overtake. He's gonna crash into me, isn't he? Opa, a sério, meu. Aprenda a andar de lado a lado, meu. Philip, thank you so much. A sério, aprendam lado a lado. Qual é que é a cena? Yeah, I'm gonna finish third. Lost a second over there fighting with this guy. He's gonna put me into a wall. Oh my god. Oh, now you open. Yes, I am, Jakub. I'm testing some pedals. Oh, we got Mbasi over there. It's gonna be interesting. Man, Bossy is really fast. Got 2 laps to go. It's a pair of pedals. Ah, merda. Okay, last lap. I'm gonna finish third. Because these guys seem to have a lot more stability coming out of the corners than I do. Because my car just randomly, call signally, goes sidewaysly. Yeah, it's fit behavior. Mbasi is coming. Yeah, I did Pertiak. I couldn't be bothered activating it all the time. I deleted. I'm not sure if they're gonna struggle for fuel. I'm over-fueled. I think he's just directly fueled. Oh, I messed up. It's not good. He really went for it. Oh, that's bad. I think he's gonna try to get it in the chicane. No way to pass the chicane, you would think that. That's it! See! And I would have the best lap if it wasn't for those meddling kids. You never know, Adam. You never know. This is split 4 though. And I had to very much drive 99%. Let's do it again. Hey Chris, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Completely noob. Shake my head. Actually, I'm very noob. I'm very, very noob. Hey, the Wicked. What's up? The ceiling. I should open the... Speaking of that, I should open the windows. Yeah, I'm great, dude. I'm great. Doing great. Just came from being sick. Now I feel better, so... Nice. Very nice. No, I sent it back on Tuesday. I sent it back them. I sent them back. I sent back to well, Magic sent it to another streamer. I sent the Evo Sport and the P700s. I just don't have space, guys. And I mean, I could have them, but storing it's a pain, and I have other stuff coming in. I have a pedal set from Simnet coming in with the hydraulics, and I have one of these days the Fanatec 1 coming, and I have supposedly the SimLab DDS or DDX, whatever it is. Yay. I lost safety rating. Okay, fair enough. But I hope this wasn't. Hopefully today I can train. Three invalid laps mid. So 3 invalid laps were more than 2 quality laps and 1 clean lap over there. Whatever. Do Simpsons work with Phonetic? No. You have to use something else. I'm not sure if it's compatible. No, car 1 to... What? I was car 1. Oh, that's nice for him. So everybody gained rating on the top. Cool. Let's register. Oh, we're already registered. Yeah, I know. Simnets do work with Fanatec.
All right, Perla, listen. So I'm going to give you...
Great. We're almost there. Ooh, if I get worse today, I can train again. The problem is the coughing, right? Like if you're okay and you start coughing, it's really not a good look. And not only that, you also give it to other people, and I don't want to. I don't want to give it to other people. I don't want to. Oh, Max Hamilton. Okay, this guy... Max Hamilton, have you seen it? Max Hamilton. I've seen Max Hamilton. Oh, whatever. Lolman, up. Thank you very much. And Philip Hopper as well. That guy, you know, figured out how to have some peace in the world. Guys, I have the new shifter from Logitech. I have thoughts. I still need to figure out how I'm going to put this side by side. Maybe I need to get the other one. Over there. Did it raise this one, I guess? No, we can't raise this one. So, split 4, car number 1 again. Oh no. Guys, this is gonna be hard. I'm only like split 4 because I need to get out. I need to get the one piece, right? I need to get one piece to get out of split 4. So split 4 is the most I can do because of the badge. And I cannot get back the other badge. I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why. The first race can tell you that's... I can't understand why. So, we need pole position. We need winning and no incidents. Like with other cars. Okay, who in the chat is Granquist? Surprise, motherfucker! That's what the guy is saying. It's a surprise. Is it you, Stark? The Chinese copycats are better, yes. The P700s are a piece of kit. You have to figure out the P700s as a piece of kit that you buy it. It gives you really good performance, but you can use it everywhere. Actually, we can do this like 8. Let's do 9. 799. The Chinese copycats are better. That's what I say in a review. That pedal set, it's the pedal set that I got had a lot of quality control issues. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's on the end. If you want more performance for your buck, you don't go to P700. You actually go to Simagic, not Simagic, go to Simpsons. Simpsons are really, really cheap. You do need a pedal tray for it. Frederick Baruds. Frederick Baruds Sunstorm. Thank you so much, man, for the subscription. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, let's press like and subscribe. Don't be shy. You can always become a member of the channel, be part of the credits. Oh, no. Okay, that's good for the heating up. Well, if you need tips, remember to check my videos. It's always there. Or you can just reach out in Discord. Or ask in chat, I guess. I think the problem with this car is that once I brake, it just goes. Pedals are a difficult one. I'm not gonna lie. Pedals are a difficult one, but because it really depends on what you're used to. Everybody is like raving on the SimLabs XP1s. I just found them like completely subpar. They say it's the elastomer, but I don't think it is. I've asked them if they have like the upgraded stuff. They are experimenting with the new things, thanks to my critical review, of course. I will revisit. I will revisit that pedal set. I'm very bad getting out of the... getting out of that. I always feel that the car is going. So I don't go. I'm good. How are you doing, Jeff? You're doing okay? Bit sick, but hopefully today I'm better. Oh, cool. Hyper P1. GSI. Nice. A bit too hyper for me, but it's a very good pedal set. A very good wheel. I'm not gonna get the best lap. I'm not gonna get P1. Ah. $899, I think that's the one that I need to run with. The car feels better. So who's gonna actually get the pole in this? Oh. $359.6.
Lap 3:59.56.
Yeah, M. Delia. He's gonna do it. God damn it. 899. 51.8. I'm gonna do 6 laps. And new tires. Well, I'm the only Corvette anyways.
Teams and
Drivers.
drivers go to the grid for a race start.
For a race start. It's not for the race start, it's for a race start. So you start whenever I want for a race. Not, it could be this race, it could be another race. Mas pá, eu vou dizer que é esta, mas posso mudar de ideias. That's what he's saying. One more lap. Thank you so much. Hope you have just one more lap around here. Just one more. Why the Corvette? Because I like the car. For me, it's the McLaren right now. Here he is, Mark Delia. I'm not gonna push him. I just want to get away.
Formation lap has started.
a formation lap has started. Could be this formation lap, it could be another formation lap. Maybe this is the right one, maybe it's not. Estás a ver, pá? You could be here, but I tell you it's for a formation lap and then say surpresa, pá. It's the other one that is on the other side. That's what he's saying. Oh, we got Chris Hansen behind us. Hopefully it is a good start and I can get away. Elliot will win. I don't want any incidents. And I think I'm gonna get mauled in T1. Or T2 actually, that chickens. Survive. Survive!
Green flag, green flag.
Epá, sério, man! Foda-se! Epá, puta que pariu, man! I knew it! God damn it, Hansen, man! Hopefully it's not too much damage. Hopefully it's just a bit. Such a stupid overtake. It's not even overtake. It just decides that, yeah, I'm not going to give you any space and you die. Just paint? Hey, Ricard Pizing, mega. Okay. Why is Bakitev in first? Yeah, swiper, no swiping always. Opa, sério? he's gonna crack. Oh, of course. Yeah, it was. It's incredible. Let's get this working. Yeah, true. I didn't pressure anybody. That guy is just completely... What was the name of the guy? No LMU update. It's just the one piece is real. What was the name of the guy that did this? Anybody remember? No, it was Hansen, right? It was Hansen. Never mind. Sorry, not that Hansen. The other guy on a BMW. Though Hansen is on a BMW, I think. No, he's on the... Yeah. But not that guy. The guy that pit maneuvered the other one. Balkan, thank you for the raids. How was your racing going? It was Rembias. It wasn't Hansen. Okay. I'm having terrible LMU, Le Mans Ultimate, Le Mans races. I'm having terrible. I thought it was Hansen. No, it doesn't. Okay, flat out now. Silver SR isn't hard to get. Just keep going. For me, it's getting to the back to the trusted driver. That's been a big issue because it seems like everybody has the objective of sending you invites. It doesn't make any sense for me. It's always a kilometer. This car is on kilometers as well. See? Speed, kph. Miles is a name. I thought it was Anson. You sure it was Machiner? We'll have a look. Thought it was Anson. Can we get the podium at least? Ah, merde. Yeah, it's bugged. Elliot. What? Yeah. It's bugged. Totally bugged. Oh, this race we're gonna have one extra lap. I'm okay with it. I fuel up. Man, I'm being caught up by P5. Bow. Let's go. I don't care. Losing track, and it's still got the track limits thing. Oh my god. Those two are gonna go at it. Beam lap, want to buy new tires lá. Ei, sim, como é que estás, caralho? Como é que estás, Carlos? Ah, não. Don't give me a I'm losing why? I'm losing 2 tenths. And 3 tenths and still get it. I think we need to lift a little bit. Make sure the car goes to the end. But I don't think Ensign is going to finish this if Ilya decides to continue. Being caught up by Bao. Yep. Anson will not finish the race. Ei, Radzilla, como é que é? Tudo bem? Ou já estavas aqui? Se calhar já estavas aqui. No, I haven't. I haven't. Is that still a thing? Ah, ok. Há uns 10 minutos. I have to lift and coast. I have to do some lick. Not much, but some. Ah, não tenho buzina, pá. I don't have buzins em americano. Isto vai ser giro, vai. Yeah, it's an extra one. It's finished now. Boo! I wanted an extra lap. What the hell happened there? Rembias. Not even I'm sorry about the punt. It's just, oh, what happened there? Yeah, you punted me. My God. And with this, getting out of this freaking, it's getting even worse. It's not netcode. Let's see. Lost safety rating, that's for sure. Okay. Was Lemonado as well. So did I gain or lose? Oh, I gained car rating. NAS. Epá, não sei, vens aqui, meu. Se tens carros, vens aqui. Eu ultimamente não tenho tido tempo para nada. Yeah, tens que vir aqui, Carlos. I have a case, a really big case. Grande casa, americano. No, I do care about it because I don't want to be on this split. I want to be on top split. Vai lá, moço. Tens que vir aqui. Moço. Hey, Napoli, what are you doing? Já agora porque vive no Reino Unido. E é melhor. Ter o shifter no lado. Left side shifter is best. You don't have a car now. You're in North London, in it, right? In it, bruv.
It was raining what kind of a tires
Thank
you
you, Napoli.
Black around Pirelli.
East London, mate. Whereabouts? Just give me the overall thing. Just give me the overall area. East End, in it. I've been there like 10 years ago, dude. Oh, Stratford. Okay. Let me have a look at it. I fucking hate Stratford. Maps. Stratford. Directions to my place. It's 1 hour 20 over public transportation. Yeah, it's 1 hour 20, depending on which area of Stratford you are. Same, but different. Yeah. I'm South London, mate. South London. I don't like London, to be fair. I like the areas around London, except for Stratford and a few other places. South London, in it, bruv. You have a lot of people that speak like that, but I'm more in Surrey way. Can I go watch? I'll stay in the Virgin. Well, are you in United Kingdom though? Are you in London? In it, bruv. Oh, I know Bishops. I know Bishop Stratford. I can try to help. Yeah, to move stuff. I used to live in Brentford, so just next door. It's Chiswick. I did help you move to some place. I don't remember where. That we were in the middle of the tube with some stuff up our necks. Split 4. Is the other guy here? Probably, yeah. But Marco Elia is. So we're not gonna... Now we can use this. Drink in a station house in Grove Park. Oh, that's nice. I don't think there's there anymore, unless it's the one by the bridge. I didn't test it that long, Aiden J, but I did test the same length I did for the what's the name of it, the Sim Labs, and I didn't feel like they were gonna deform like that. But then again, you never know. Yes, Exnon, it is. Yeah, man, that I never been to that pub. I used to live close to there, next to the musical museum, which is basically just on that road, like 2 minutes from there, by walking. Now my problem is I have a local pub, but I have to either walk or take the car. I'll walk like 15-20 minutes to get there, or take the car. Just like an American V8. This is Canadian. This is a Canadian car. To be fair, I don't particularly like... just because it's American, I don't... Honestly, I couldn't like it. I was invited to go to the United States. Check something out. An expo, certain expo. And I told them no. Exactly because of a certain something. No, I don't know. They're probably not very different from everything else. No, you're welcome to do that. Don't worry about it. I actually appreciate that you guys talk. It's easier to talk about something than not to have something to talk about, you know? Cancelled. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, it's very simple to understand that I'm not gonna have the best lap here. If I start P2 when we get a good race from P2, yeah. We should be okay. Will do, Seek. Pá, até diz-me qualquer coisa então. A gente combina. For the swearing and not the lap times? Well, why not both? See you later. Hold my beer, yes. The wheel is moving, yes. Ah, no. Ultra glide. Is the Chevy good? Yes, but it's not for everyone. The Chevy has its characteristics. It feels like the McLaren on steroids before the McLaren was bopped. I like the McLaren. It has less understeer than the McLaren. It has some of the same turn in as the McLaren. Not so much of the understeer. It feels somewhat stable. But the thing of this is high G corners, high speed IG. Thank you for the follow. Yep, Zord, thank you for subscribing. And also racing from the back. There are many things you can do from the back, including racing, and also check out the alignment of wheels. Whoa! The Aston is understeer, but it's super stable, I would say. Sorry. Oh no, this is a second lost. Oh no. Damn it. I messed up. Ah! Ah! 59.8. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi. Oi, oi. Okay. It seems like playtime is over, dudes. I'm fornicated. Yeah, playtime is over. Most of these guys are only here because yeah, most of these guys are only here because they are in the same situation as I am, as you can see. Yeah, split 4.
Teams and drivers
Go to the grid for a race start. We're gonna do 6-4. I don't think that this race will be only 5 laps. You know, I have to poop myself. You don't get why? So there's an incentive for fast drivers to actually be safe. But the thing is, not a lot of people take that incentive, you know?
formation lap has started.
So I'm car number 2. I definitely need to haul ass. So we have a problem. I might need to have a look at a different car. I think we're gonna skip one race. We train the Lexus. Guys, we're training the Lexus. See how it is. Oh, hi Mo over there. We train the Lexus, see how it is. And then we join the next one. Hey Nick, how are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Some people, when they speak more, they get, you know, the throat gets lower and lower. Myself, I start to get pitchy. Ah! I don't understand why. Oh, hey, Nikor. What? It's gonna be such a shit job. No. Vroom I've raced against. Also, that is a real name. Stay out of trouble, yeah. I'll try, but trouble tends to, tends to get to me, if you know what I mean. You saw it last race, man. I got out of trouble so well, and it still got to me.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna get done over here. Oh my god! Well, Jenny was quite aggressive there. So, what do I do? I'm actually gonna lift. There's no point fighting these guys right now. No one died. There was just a bit of argy-bargy, but I hope the argy-bargy for these guys stays there at argy-bargy. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna risk it. No, 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 no. My god, that ball's on. Okay, that Balzan is gonna be a difficult one. He just rolls the brakes and oops. And I'm really scared. We need to get away from these guys. See if I can get to Vettel. Ay, ay, ay. Messed up. No. I'm gonna get turned around. See? Well, let's go. I think there's gonna be some things. Caralho! Slow.
Lap 4, 11.73.
It's a me, Dio. It's Dio from Black Sabbath and stuff, right? And Rainbow. I hope it is. Like a rainbow in the sky. What? Dio from JoJo is the worst Dio. The best Dio is Dio, the singer. You're really gonna do this? Good for you, man. Man, really well done for that from that guy. I cannot go anywhere. I cannot go anywhere. Man, these guys are super aggressive. And then they brake really badly too. Well, that's the deal. That's the deal. You're the second best deal. Oh, almost died there. Point 5? It's fine. I think that guy has damage. So this guy's not really that good on brakes, I think. We'll see about that. Yep. Is this guy really going for it? This angle has been quite aggressive in certain things. See what we can do. Why am I those? I'm really afraid these guys are sometimes are kind of slow on the braking points, and I take a lot of speed. I can do the corner, but then I have to bail out. Man. Whew. Did he? To be fair, some of these guys look like very murdery. You know?
Lap 401.23.
He's fast though. And then again, I have damage everywhere, so. Ah, screw your track limit. Man, he's slow there. He's gonna try to do it again. Same thing he did before. He's gonna brake really, really late. Lots of RG to overtake. Jesus Christ. Difficult race, this one. We'll actually getting to P5. I don't think we can get to that in Balzan, but I fought too much with those guys. I stop. That was good. Okay, they are faster than me right now. Namely gear. Man. That Merc is going, Yuku is going, Balzan is going. So is gear. It was very difficult to overtake angle. Very, very difficult. I drifted through the corner. Lost, what, 0.4 of a second there? What? What a nit, my god. Throws me out. I have to lift because he throws me up. Yeah, this is gonna affect. It's impossible to race. It's really impossible. Oh, he's lifting. Okay, at least he let me go. I mean, it's not like I was very aggressive there. I didn't take the red badge. I didn't take any badge at all because I lifted. At least he lifted. He understood that he kind of messed up there. I keep saying there's really one answer to this, and it's getting faster. Okay, we have enough fuel. See what we can do here. Half my laps were messed about because one reason or the other. That's another one. I don't care now. Just keep going. Keep going and keep going. It just... Is the driver rating... not the driver rating. Is the badge affected by the track outs? Okay, only contacts, okay. That contact wasn't really that big, so it's fine. Yeah, I know. No, it's more like if the car has any contact, it messes you up. It's a no-fault system, which means everybody has at fault. Against me yesterday? I didn't race yesterday. I was in... I mean, yesterday I was testing some settings, but really not racing. Yeah, practice makes sense. I did practice yesterday. Oh, something there? Oh, it's Elia. What happened to him? Sete, seis, cinco. Nice. What happened to Elia? It's okay. Yeah, we got it at the end. This is split 4, right? We probably... Oh. Gonna register for this one, can we? No, we cannot register. So, should we test the other car that everybody is taking? Might as well. The Lexus. All under control, dude. All under control. Didn't even need the lift. Well, it's OP in everybody's hands. It might not be OP in my hands, you know? Lexus. A 338. That's about 20 seconds from everybody else. So you say 432 or 32? You say. This is Binalo otherwise. I think this is going to be as Binaling. Of Binalation. So I need to beat like 359, 358. Let's see. Be careful on corner entry. What do you mean? Oh my god. It's more like corner exit though. What in the hell is this? Thing is, this thing is good over the curbs. This is good over the curbs. Not sure if it's going to be like 432, but 434 might be the way forward. I think I'm getting sick again. Nice. Okay, it's not as good in braking as the... My god, what is this? 3511? think I'm gonna go 354, see what happens. It's too sensitive. Just like nipples, it's too sensitive. You know, chat, I'm not a big fan of the car. At least in this truck. Like nipples, you know, nipples are sensitive. I mean, what is wrong? It's a body part that everybody has. What is this prudishness? Why are you so prude? I mean, you've never sneezed like in certain way that your nipples get erected and then they rub against your shirt and you're like, God damn it, this is too much. You never had that? This happens. It's like hearing styrofoam. I'm not sure if I like the car. I think we need more of this. 555. OP means overpowered. Okay, I guess the... Oh, so much understeer. Five, six, seven. This next lap will not count. This lap will not count. Ha, ha, ha. The next lap will not count. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I understand. This lap will not count. You know what? 555 works really well. Backwards to 47.5. Yeah, 555 works really well. The Porsche your brain. Go to the Corvette. Yeah, this thing is like a hard carpet. $290. The Corvette was $287. Man, the turn end of this thing. Woo! Okay, the next lap we'll know if it's worthwhile or not, but we can get more or less an idea. I think I'm getting sick again. God damn it. Yeah, this thing is incredibly safe over Indianapolis. I think I might even go 575 or 565. Yeah, the brake strike of this, the gear stack in this one is not sure if the best, but kind of works. Wait, Nov, that would be a 4003. My first flying lap, it's a 4003. I know it didn't count, but it's a 4003, which is frankly better than I'm able to do in the Corvette. Oh, come on. Lap will not count. We'll do another one after this. That was barely a cut. Oh, I can do a really, really big millennial joke here with that joke, with that. But you weren't, probably most of you didn't understand. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we're doing quite okay, I think. You're 40, okay. But most won't. Most aren't. Most aren't. I'm not gonna do. Most aren't, and we'll take probably some offense to it. Please tell us random. Tell us random, please. Okay, one more lap, and we'll see where this car is actually at. Man, there's a lot of older people here. Nice. Some Xers, a lot of millennials. Who's a Zoomer? Who's a Zoomer? Come on, who's a Zoomer here? Tell us on both Twitch. Yeah, the moment is gone now. The moment is gone. So it won't be funny. I'm actually a Zillennial. Probably I'm a Zillennial as well. I was born in 85. But I don't like Zillennials. I don't like the term Zillennial. Guys, I think we destroyed the economy with all the avocados we ate. Right? If only instead of eating avocado, we bought houses when we were 3 years old. Now? Okay, I'm a Zillennial then. But I don't... Let's see what this says. 7, 8, 9, 7, a low 59. Sorry, a high 59. Yeah, 91 is millennial. Yeah, I like that. That's a bit of a romanticizing the thing. If we actually go into it, that happened because our parents are boomers, and boomers don't give a shit. Yeah, the playing outside stuff until nobody had so many other generations as well. But boomers generally don't, you know, as a generation, they didn't really give a damn. As parents, Gen X's are more controlling than boomers. but they're differently type of controlling. They're not helicopter parents. Those are directed at Gen Xers. Hey, Lost Paradise. I know, but as parents, they're not like that. They're definitely not like that. I know many Gen X parents. For me, the thing with millennials is that we got access to all the technologies as they were growing up, and now we're suffering the impacts of technologies, and we see that the way I can see it with my daughter. We can see the way that the other that we grew up with technology made us interested in technology, in the workings of the technology, not being just users of the technology, right? I look at my daughter and it's like nowhere close the amount of curiosity. And I try to explain everything to her, why things are like that, see if she is curious. No. Not at all, man. 6, 7, 8.
That time was a 4-0-0.
Yeah, this sounds okay. I can be faster with the Corvette though, but we'll see if we can improve. Gen X give you orders and rules. Oh, they broke all the orders and all the rules. What? Dara? Dara? Did you race Dara? So everybody up to pill 9-1. I lost it. Oh man. But I think we can go. We lost the lead. Fresh. Noah? Don't know. I know a few from Williams. Ciro. Dara. Oh, this is still going. Guys, we're going to do one more. And then I'll be going. We do well with technology and without it, yes. I see the difference. But then again, I'm always forcing my kids to... If she wants to do something, it's the computer. Right? It makes her think about steps. I made her watch me building this computer. Like, no, shut up. Kali komt. Kom call it. Shut up. So yeah, it's a different type of attitude I have to her. I don't like, I actually, Kali komt. Kali kom, verdad sí. What I was saying is I don't like her, so I banned I have a tablet from school. I banned the tablet. I don't like her as well on the phone, so I banned the phone. She wants to do something that is for playing. She has 2 places to go: the PS5 or the PC. Man, I'm getting sick. Whoa, I'm getting sick, dudes. The PC or the console, the PlayStation 5. I'm really thinking of getting her an emulator box with the games from like the 80s and 90s. The NES and the the Genesis or Mega Drive as we call it. Luke Edison is here. It's not about behavior though. It's really not about behavior. This is not really about behavior. My daughter doesn't misbehave. She doesn't do any type of tantrums. She knows with me tantrums don't work. I know I shouldn't say this, but once she was like 2 or 3. It was the only tantrum she gave to me, and she started to understand. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. No. She did it on the middle of the park, right? She was wearing overalls, and the overalls on the back actually had an handle. I picked up the kid and picked up her up, and it took her home. So it was like a 2-minute walk because I lived just beside the park, literally beside the park. The park was within the complex. Picked it up. Go home. I got home. Are you feeling better now? Yes. Never again. There's a lot of things that, as a parent, of course, if you are a parent, you do your own stuff. Kids on leashes, I find it really, really stupid because it makes them depend on you. And it's also, you're thinking a kid as a dog. So the kids don't get their own sense of independence. And that's why also I want to build her confidence. I put her in self-defense. So she does karate, she does jujutsu, and she does judo. So essentially, I'm trying to build her to be independent. Don't take shit from anybody. And she had a situation in karate. It was really funny. A kid starting to cuss at her. In karate, karate is punches and kicks. My daughter did a takedown, a judo takedown, and started doing a hold and starting saying to the kids, "Now what? Now what happens?" And now I was told by her that his friends in karate class is afraid of her. And yeah, that's nice. She's a really sweet girl. It's hard to be a parent. It's hard to be a parent, but it's hard to try to mold her a little bit to have all the necessary tools for her to grow up. Not inject yourself as a parent too much because they need also to get to the independence, but also gets the strong sense of morality, self-worth. That honestly, as a kid, I didn't. Well, especially self-worth, I didn't have that. So she can build it for herself. And it can also start doing with small things, like she puts the table, she cleans the cat poop, helps me out with the deliveries. The thing is, I don't want to force her, dude. I've tried to show her this. She has a passing interest every so often, but she doesn't want. So I don't force her to do anything that she doesn't want because this is just interest, right? She has the interest that she has. She'll eventually have her own interest for her own things. And I don't want to be like the guy that forced my interest into her. It's up to her. But you also put boundaries in it. I put boundaries on phones. I put boundaries on the tablet. So she is very creative. We bought her for the computer a drawing table. The digital boards. She goes to art class as well. She's starting to draw really cool things. She's very handy with arts and stuff. She's not big into sports except combat sports, but I really find it funny. Oh, I have damage because of the thing. Two, 3 months in Dagestan. Forget. Yeah, exactly. Giving the tools. I'm not saying I'm a perfect at it. It's not. That's really not it. Everybody has the debate of nurture versus nature kind of thing. I don't like either of both. It's because it's not either or. Because there are kids really that have the best nurture, and then the nature takes them over. Right? And then there are kids that may have the worst nurture, but their nature is actually better than that. I've seen kids, from really bad families that were able to understand this is not normal. And from a very young age, this is really not normal. This is really not normal. When they get to adults, they're functional adults, but of course with psychological scars. But they are able to understand, and they want to get out of the cycle that sometimes happens, the cycle of violence in families. It's not something that we should forget. Sometimes families have cycles of violence. It goes to kids because that's the way they were grown up to do. And sometimes kids are just like that as well. So you need to slap them out of it one way or the other. Not physically. Most of it's not physical. Make them have a sense of self-worth and understanding that other people are also important and stuff. Except billionaires, of course. As Cartman from South Park used to say, follow your dreams. You can't meet your goals. I'm living proof. Beefcake, beefcake. That's a really good saying from Cartman. Follow your dreams. You can't meet your goals. I'm living proof. Beefcake, beefcake. Aye. Very deep conversation, this one. Yopzor, thank you very much for the follow. I am sick. Now I can feel that I'm sick. Again. Thank you. See you, Daytona. Have a good one. I'm feeling sick, guys. I'm gonna do just one more. Holy crap, it just got to me. Woo! Man, I don't want to be sick again. Guys, I don't think I should run this car as well. I'm faster with the Corvette. I put so much time in the Corvette instead of the Lexus. I'm gonna do 2 more laps. If 1 more lap, I mean. If not, if it doesn't work, I'll go back to the Corvette. Or maybe not. We'll do this one. Maybe we'll have good luck. And I do like this car over the curbs. It's very, very good.
Time was 840.53.
It's very good over the curbs. Ah, wrong gear. Wrong gear. Let's go. Okay. Oh, 47 and a half. Forgot about that. I think we can do better. I'm used to the instability of this car. But this car has a lot of torque. Like a lot of torque. And the rears just go. Okay. All right. Okay, this makes more sense, I guess. We're gonna take this one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take this one. I'm feeling more comfortable. It was mostly the brake bias. There we go. I couldn't do it. I think we can, yeah, we can do this. Yeah, I guess what you're right, Panini, but I want to try this one. Really want to try this one. So we got how many cards? 287. We're gonna be split 4, split 5. So we got Luke. That's the big boy. We're gonna be split 4 in this. What position are we on? 319th. We can beat this. Take a second off. That's more difficult. Cyril Shakapunk. I like this one. That's a. Oh, where is it? Here it is. This one from Constantine. It's the Goose game. Whatever it is. Daniel Pope. Okay. You struggle with it in the Porsches? Yeah, I guess. Porsches are difficult. But Porsches have a nice top speed in this. That's what I'm finding. Okay, 1 minute. Porsches have a really nice top speed. Second. Need to do just something first. Get out of there. And get out of there. Man, there's so many scam partnerships. This is so many. So many scams. Also something, oh no, Chrome went out. No. Right. Okay. In the Porsche sections, I find the car okay. We go to 565. It should be fine. Be careful in the entry. You just need to lower your speed a little bit. Maintain like high gear, like Ford there. Do not have too much rotation nor understeer. And it works. At least it works for me. You know. It's not your fault. Don't think like that. You just don't know how to do it, and that's totally okay. And this is like the easiest these cars have been to drive. If you were around like last year, damn it was so difficult. The rear of some cars just lost it completely for some reason. Especially at the Porsches. For example, in McLaren, it would be impossible to race with it. It would just be hideous. Absolutely hideous. We're split 5 now. We're dropping split. 5, 6, 5. $47.5. Let's try this. Oh, Lugoff is here. And 610. Speed. Or what? Number 2? Yeah. It's not your fault. You just need to train. It's always like that. Okay, we'll see how we go. It would be good to have a clean race, you know, like we had when we won. It would take me off of this. So we got 24 cars. We go to the back. Deceptive race space. YouTube, it's... Oh, man. We need to go back to top split. I think the game crashed. Maybe not. Right, can we win this? Unlikely. Even split 5 I can't win. Right, last race of the day. I'm feeling kind of sick right now. See what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Next week should be better. Hopefully. We were actually having a good week when we were racing at Monza. We got on top split always. Not many crashes, all things considered. But Le Mans, because this is bronze, it's a difficult thing, you know. So, for coming content, I have the shifter. Logitech shifter. I'm kind of confused by it, but it is what it is. It's a good shifter. But I think that mounting points are not the best. I might have to add another thing, another support. Woo! And I definitely need another quick release for the Ace Attack. Man, this car is so much better over there. And on the coming weeks, I'll review the SimNet pedals. I will do a re-review of the Ace Forte. I will actually do a video on the screens 2 years later. Okay, let's see. Watch out with all this. So yeah, lots of reviews and re-reviews. I think the long-term thing is quite important. Messed up there, messed up here. I know why I messed up. I went to 6th gear. No. Okay. I'm pretty sure at Omega is the real name. Really sure. I can't have John Battlefield, so these guys can still continue to use fake names. Oh, that's a bit too much. Oh, best sector 2. Can we continue to best sector 2? And actually do a kick-ass sector 3 as well? Yeah, man, compared to whatever this was before. Last year, I mean, doing Indianapolis like that. But I did lose a lot of time in Sector 1. Yeah, I could have got the P1. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, I could have gone a P1. I did mess up about so much. Let's see what is my life timing in standings. Life timing. I lost half a second there. I lost half a second.
Teams and drivers.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Grid for a race start.
I'm gonna get destroyed P1, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Lexus is very good off the line, so we'll also have that. Guys, wish me luck. It's like the 4th or 5th time that I'm over here. And I always get, I got always mugged except one time. Good luck, cariño. Oh. Quebraste la ventana. Ah. Ahora tienes que mamar mi polla.
Formation lab has started.
Okay. Hey, Aiden, how are you doing? Welcome again. That was that quote, man, is one of the best quotes I've ever heard in a stand-up. It's so good. What are the odds? 100% that they don't drive. What are the odds that I'm gonna get messed up in T1? About 90%. Man, I lost like 7/10 in the first corner because I went to 6th gear. Just don't do T1? Well, not up to me, is it? The FaZe fanboys of sim racing, that is it. That is true. FaZe is such a weird place, though. Stop thinking of me like a esports house like it was Ninja Nins in pajamas back in the day. You know, became whatever that was.
Green flag, green flag.
So many of Verstappen.com. Okay, I can live with this. Okay, 0.4, 0.5. I think we can get there. Okay, it's not pushed that much yet. We have places to overtake this guy. Right. After the Indianapolis, we get to Porsches, and I'll start becoming more aggressive. I just don't want to kill anybody right now. Maybe later. He's definitely cutting a lot of time. Whoa. Okay, like that, it's gonna be hard. Okay, he's definitely overcooking his lines. He's gonna go out. So he did. He messed it up there.
Lap 405.13.
Okay, missed the corner. Had a better exit there. Hello, Max. How are you doing, Max? Max Stevens? Where should I leave my car? In the center of the track? Do you have more? Do you have more grip through there? Okay, yeah, fuel for 5 laps. Learning this one, so it should be fine. Yeah, it is quite fast, and it's not that bad on the corners as well, you know. Thank you.
That time was a 359.87.
Thank you again. Thank you for the subs. Let's go. He's still 0.5 away. He's still 0.5 away. What the hell? The draft is strong. Still 0.5 away. Damn it. I want to see that that one they're complaining about. I messed up. So did he. Man, he's still keeping up there. And get away.
Time 400.00.
Sorry guys, I'm really concentrating right now. Man, he's still keeping up with the draft. Yeah, the LMS is a good DLC. Man, I can't Get away from the guy. He's just keeping up on the draft. It's getting closer.
It was raining. What kind of
Thank you
tires
for the
had?
follow.
Black around, Pirelli.
Thank you for the sub as well. Man, he's really keeping up. He messed up there. That guy really wants to overtake in Indianapolis. I need to be careful. Don't give me the track limits bullshit. No. No. That's not track limits. Okay, lost it. Last one. Now he's overdriving a lot. And now he cannot keep up for the time being. Let's go. Yeah, he cannot keep up now. Yeah, he definitely cannot keep up now. I want to see what Speed was talking about. I want to see that crash. Yeah, he is definitely losing badly in time. Like, he lost a second already. Yeah, the moment he lost the draft was... moment was kind of lost for him. Like everything. Corners, straight lines, doesn't matter. Maybe not here because sometimes I mess up a lot. So this would be 59.7. Nice, nice, nice. Right. So I want to see what happened with Speed in Fonseca. Speed. Where's Speed? Let's see. Red Bull, Red Bull. You know my things on Red Bull? Okay, the other guy messed up. Nah, I think this is okay. I actually think this is okay. No. God damn it. To be fair, I think this is okay. See from the other guy's perspective. Nah, it's okay. I think it's okay. It's impossible angle of attack. Oh, I lost the wing there, right? From his perspective, it doesn't feel okay. God damn it! Let's try. From his perspective, it's not okay. Yeah, he couldn't react to that. He couldn't react to that. I take it back. I want to see something on Fonseca. Let's see. This guy. No, we rolled the brakes. So look at the brake trace of this guy compared to the other one. So Fonseca rolled the brakes. He released the brakes to get the vantage into the corner. Get the long sign while the other guy was already turning in. This is not an okay move. Hey, Sander, it was the last race. We won 2. We won 2. Did we get the best lap? I don't think we did. Oh, we did get the best lap. Whoa. Thing is, yeah, it's move or recrash. I agree. The thing is with that one, how can I say? You can do that, but you need to be significantly alongside on the braking point. You cannot do it when you're moving into the other one. So he did it from really outside. It's never gonna work because he took too much speed into the corner, so he went wide. Tell that to Verstappen. Tell that to Pablo. Oh no, random call sign trying to get beef. No, I'm not trying to get beef. I'm just having a little bit of fun. See you, Silver Cyclist. So, we still did not get there, but today we got quite a few races. Well, we got today a third, the first, the fourth, the sixth, and the first. So the third we lost, first we won, fourth we won. So we actually went really well. How are we? Oh, it's almost full again. It was an amazing move. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys here. Hope you had fun. I'm trying to get out of that, but it's not good. I think we'll get to silver 3 before we do that. It was really, really fun. Bit frustrating on a couple of races, but we did well. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Press like, subscribe. Considering becoming a members of becoming members of the channel will be part of the credits and the videos. I'll see you next week. I'll try to get a couple of reviews next week or a couple of videos next week as well. I'm a bit sick again. I just felt it. So, oh, you're the Lip Speedy. Okay, you're the guy who got in crashed. My view was I'm already on the limits. I don't think it's on you. I think you did nothing wrong. The other guy, if he wanted to do that, he needed to be a little doing the move earlier than that. He needed to be significantly more alongside. And even if he did the corner, he would always crash into you. So I don't think it is your fault. I don't think it was on Fonseca. Emo. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.